And we're back. There you go. Now, one last thing I need to do to make sure this works as intended. Set that to Battletech settings. High IO priority. Well, the hope is that we're not going to chug. Because if we continue to chug really badly, it's probably not worth pursuing the campaign, because we don't want to wait for fucking ever to play the game. That is true. But I actually really like BTA. I don't mind Mega Mod Pack. We could always turn on BTA Lite if we really wanted to go for a lighter take on matters, but I like this. Traitor! Betrayed me! The load time was at least fast, so that's good. Sick. Look, he just had to agree with me. He didn't have to be right. And that's the problem. Alright, what the fuck were we doing? Right. We were doing some clan stuff. And messing with some great houses. Let's go fight the word of Blake, my dudes. Let's go fight some Blakey mans. All we have to do is bring one mech. Trooper, Wasp, and Trebuchet. Interesting lineup. I'm tempted between, let's see, this is equipped with ERPPC and 2 meds. This is a Raven with, it's got some of its laser profile. Now we need someone to send decent out there, so you know what, Tarm, get some practice with your Raven. Yeah, it should be fine. Actually, I can send the tank out there, and I can send a second buddy out there. So you know what? Tank backup, we should have this just fine. Well, you see there's this dude, and apparently he was Blake. And Blake decided to say some things, and then stuff started blowing up. He understands the word of Blake. Look, I can't point it out exactly, but would you really doubt his disciples? Well, actually, they deified Blake simply because, that was intentional. He needed Comstar to survive well past him and potentially into the generations, so he made it into a religion for some fucking reason. It worked.
Command interface initiated.
So all we gotta do is just walk in there and stand around. This job sounds like bullshit to me. I want to learn to shoot, not stand around. I don't know, the mission sounds pretty good to me. I need more practice driving this thing anyway. Can we blow up some of the buildings? There's a base up ahead. Boyers weren't lying. It's empty. That sucks. Can I shoot some of the buildings anyway? Oh, I'm picking up engine signatures, boss. Guess those aren't friendlies. They're headed your way. Engines? Like mech engines? Oh shit, I don't want to die. Get your lance in that base, Commander, and hold out till our employees can get some more people on the ground. Of fucking course it's Shadow Division. I'm not gonna complain, though. Oh, and they have a support lance. Oh, God. Oh, wow. He got spawned way up there. Shadow Division is their elites. AKA, we have a chance of potentially getting a Maniato mini-mech. Also known as a Celestial.
Commander, I lost a weapon. Standing by. Got it, Commander. Receiving you.
I'm here.
Still feels a little chunky to me, but honestly good enough for right now.
Good to go.
It'll do the job.
I copy. Receiving you.
Unfortunately, Tallow... Oh, yeah, we can eventually get people in there.
Yes, Commander. All right, let's move.
I'm ready. Jumping. Standing by. What's up, boss?
Yeah, we're gonna be leaning on the trench bucket pretty heavily,
No shooting,
which is
just
built
right.
like a mini archer. So he's gonna overheat like a crazy bastard.
Ready for orders.
Need to try to get the tank in there, but the fucking
Got it.
trooper's in the way. Nathan! And somebody has a busted leg. That's neat.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
I'm receiving you.
Still true, if someone was deployed on the Vanguard, best it was the Wasp. Because anyone else may have just outright
Ready for
died
orders.
from the barrage.
On it. Hey there.
I see something on 5, and I think
Standing
that's
by.
the thing with a busted leg, too, so that's good.
On it.
Our tank is almost in position.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
That's 12 mechs on the field.
Receiving you.
That's suck. That's so much suck.
How's it going? Affirmative.
So much fucking suck.
What's up, boss?
We're still at the very bottom of the hill, so we gotta get
Aye, aye.
moving as quickly as possible to get up the hill before we get, absolutely just destroyed.
Commander?
This
Ten
primitive trooper is just so fucking bad.
Orders? Confirmed.
So he lost 2 heat sinks, 3 heat sinks. He lost his shield arm, thank God.
Hot damn, let's do this. Standing by.
My tank is finally hitting landfall, so it'll catch up when it does. What I wouldn't give for side slip in this moment.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Lifting high.
I should be able to do some LRM fire. Chameleon, Osprey. Oh, that's got a Gauss rifle. Oh boy.
Losing lots of armor. Ready for orders.
You, get rid of that Gauss rifle while we can.
Next shot.
They apparently brought a shit ton of Omnis.
Orders. Affirmative.
All the Wasp is
Let's get
swatted
this done, team.
at extreme range, which is worrying.
Reporting major armor loss.
It's a large laser. Definitely large. We might be fucked. That's just too much heat on the board. And with the wasp spawning forward, it, not looking good.
Commander?
My tank isn't going to be in the fight for a very substantial amount of time, which is unfortunate.
All right. Full speed.
With the Manticore being in there, we could have better odds.
Standing by.
Okay, what am I looking at? A Royal Hussar. Omni. They do have a fucking, Celestial on the field. That's so mean. The one time I won't be able to get it and they use it. That's exactly why they're doing that. Those fuckers. Oh, this is the guy with the busted leg.
Let's get this done. Aye, aye. Good to go.
God! Brought fucking clan tech onto the board.
Run, don't shoot. Got it. Oh, it's on now.
I'm receiving you.
This thing's a light mech that can't go that fast.
Affirmative.
Fuck.
Got it. Waiting for my opening. Ready for orders. Ready. Let's
Reporting minimal damage.
standing by. No shooting, just running.
Honestly, take off the medium lasers. They're gonna go after the light mech. If my Raven can get behind, that is an ideal circumstance.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Porting.
Hi,
Damage.
Jimstick.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
And a Juanita.
I lost the weapon. Damage is minor, Commander. Orders? Confirmed.
Oh no, it's just a wasp. And it's cooked its entire payload. That blackjack being that high up is the only reason it has real accuracy.
Confirmed. It's go time.
We're gonna try a small trick
Not much
before
armor left
we
in that
go for the
location.
bail.
Standing by. Ten-4.
What's open?
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
The leg.
Orders?
I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Yep, nope. Fucked.
Roger that. Retreat.
Thankfully, it's for the local government, so they can go get bent. I could do a blackout fighting clanners. Yeah, honestly, blackout fighting clanners is kind of the way to go. Who's our Vulcan pilot? I know we have one. Wizard's been riding the Vulcan. Who's riding out the Cyclone as of late? Looks like you have been. Manty's got a pilot. Fuck it, Squirrel Wizard. You get to use the Dervish today. Try not to explode. Some fights you can punch up pretty nicely. That was not one of them, because we got to essentially bring one, maybe two of our dudes. Well, the entire point was, the entire point is that we were supposed to be training some dudes. It would have been more doable. It still would have sucked.
Command interface initiated.
Aye, aye.
I'm going.
On my way.
Roger. Standing by.
Tanker taking points.
Orders?
Standing by. Confirmed.
Alright, let's see what's on the field for clan salvage. A bombardier, that's inner sphere. A shootist, that's inner sphere, heavy. Exterminator, early clan, and then a lupus.
I await your command. Acknowledged.
Heading out.
Consider it done.
Good night, E-Star.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go. Engaging.
Well, it's early clan, so maybe it still has its null sig. How many SRMs was that? Oh no, those are LM20s. No, this thing doesn't have its null sig. But it has a... oh, Guardian ECM.
Ready for orders. Roger. Full speed. On it. Yeah? Piece of cake. I copy.
Beep.
Orders. Firing all weapons.
Now, we had to spend most of the day repairing the fucking game, so this is actually one of the first missions of the day.
Receiving you.
Standing by. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Bombard.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Fire.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Stray missile caught. Ooh, drilled him in the head. Beauty.
Good to go.
Shielded stance. Son of a bitch.
I live to serve. On the way. Double time.
ERs don't have a minimum, so I can just hit this exterminator in the back. Good times.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yo, spine!
Ooh, that hit something good.
Orders?
Get the Raven to finish you off.
On my way. Double time. Target eliminated.
Oof. I actually hard blew it out. Damn.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
I thought I'd tickle more of his spine.
Double time. Let's go.
Commander. Targeting for an alpha strike. Onward! No retreat!
Receiving you.
I mean, backstrikes don't always hit that hard. Usually, like... Nah, it was about 2 rounds. Never mind, that's about right, actually, for that. It's like, no, wait, nope, thinking about it. That's about appropriate for a kill.
Confirmed.
Oh, it's on now.
Receiving you.
Good to go. Shot. I think I hit something good.
Ready for orders. Gotcha. I think things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
Commander? On my way.
Give him the boot.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, there's a good chance his leg starts coming off, so we'll dump. Yeah, his leg's starting to come off.
Solid connection, that one.
That'll do. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit.
They've blown past my armor.
He didn't use his AC-20? The fuck?
Ready for orders.
I mean, I'll take it, but like, what?
Confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
Okay, now the gloves are off.
Ready for orders. Move order received. Affirmative. Go time.
He had ammo, apparently.
Solid connection on that one.
It's most of a shootist if we need it.
What's up, boss?
Okay, so how thin is his... Actually, his spine is for the most part okay.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Firing on your mark. Inflicted some
Oh,
heavy
homie's
damage.
using a standard engine.
Receiving you. Hey, let's see what this baby can do. Target for an alpha strike.
I'm ready. I'm walking here. Put one in the back.
Guns on. Punch, you goon.
Orders.
Internal structure damage. Standing by. Confirmed. On it.
Give them everything you've got.
Yes, Commander. I copy. Got the A. Taking the shot.
That's 3 parts of the lupus.
Good to go.
Alright, time to get up that hill.
Standing by. Heading out. Full speed.
What's up, Commander?
Yes, Commander. Jump jet, engage.
Receiving you. Roger.
Ah, the Taurian symbol.
On the move.
Yes, because clearly these guys are Taurians. I always knew I couldn't trust the bulls.
Aye, aye.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Rolling.
On the move.
When you got jump jets, you can just get up there.
Affirmative.
Moving out.
Moving to position.
Oh yeah, you still got plenty of ammo. That's about 5 rounds of continuous fire, and at this tier level, that's more than enough.
Location confirmed.
Confirmed.
Coordinates received.
Got it.
Jump jet, engage.
Bracing for impact.
Position confirmed.
Firing jump jet.
Commander,
Raven going in.
on my way.
This is a defend the point. Crab! Royal! Crab! Regular! Storm Crow! That is a beautiful set of fucking, grabs.
On my way.
Location confirmed.
You're right, it's not Silk
Heading
Song. I haven't earned the right to play Silk Song.
Lifting off.
It's unfortunate, but I
done,
haven't
folks.
beaten Hollow Knight, so you know. Still, that is not a bad little setup down there. There's definitely a lot of good grab-ems.
Receiving you. Full speed. No target. Roger that.
Commander?
I saw a green line? I do.
Acknowledge.
He dies first.
Locking in all weapons systems. Standing by.
Gallo, deploy at the ready. Fire at will.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Commander.
Ow.
Systems holding.
Ah, that's a prime configuration.
Commander.
That's always a little bit fun.
Firing jump jet.
Yes, Commander. You got it.
But yeah, no, I gotta beat that Hollow Knight before I'm allowed to play the Silk
Tech
Song. That's what
Show
the
'em what
internet
you
has
got.
told me, and the internet is never wrong.
I'm ready. Roger that. Affirmative.
My condolences. Doing World Tour or something?
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
On it.
I could try to prick at his spine. Yeah, let's try to peck at his spine.
Firing at enemies.
That hit something good.
Orders.
Right here.
Understandable sentiment.
Locked on.
What's he doing?
Orders. Scored a critical hit.
Actual fucking cancer. Ew, that hurts.
Ready for orders. All weapons, go.
Ooh,
Taking a critical hit.
lung
Hit 'em
hurty.
hard.
Receiving you. Moving out.
I don't want to break anything if I can avoid it. Please don't cluster badly.
Let's
Fuck.
go.
God
That's a
damn
kill.
it. God fucking damn it. Well, we can try to shoot for the Stormcrow instead.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, the one time I don't want the clustering to happen, it clustered on only the injured parts he happened to have.
Waiting for orders.
But it is what it is. There is still a perfectly fine crab right here. And there's a Stormcrow right there.
Confirmed. Critical hit, Commander.
Also the pike? You mean the heavy
Standing
weapon? But heavy's already bad.
Confirmed. Firing full complement on enemy.
Oh. Honestly, it kind of needed a bit of a nerf. It was really stupid good, and this is coming from a guy who mains medium.
All right, everybody, let's get this done. Damage is minor, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Well done. Here we go.
Pilots in
Mech
caps.
destroyed.
That's most of the crap right there. And I'm not saying that lights don't deserve it. They deserve everything terrible in life. But the pike was kind of busted. So what? Does it do less damage now? What's its shtick?
Let's hit him hard. Reporting. Critical hit.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Receiving you. All weapons go. Hell yes. Target neutralized.
That's most of a Stormcrow.
Mission successful.
I will say load times feel much better with the changes. Alright, what do we got? We have most of lupus. How much crab do we have? Honestly, it's the Storm Crow. We gotta sweep up that Storm Crow. Unless I can build a goddamn, like, what do we got for medium parts? Yeah, I see no crab parts. No, actually, no, fuck. So the problem is we will actually run into the crab semi-reliably. The Storm Crow we're unlikely to run into, but there's also a Storm Crow right here, so if we ever run into it again, bada bing, bada bang, we have a clan mech. I'm really thinking that it's, yeah, Crow, because far more valuable, and if we get lucky, which we have clan access down here, yeah. That's nice of them to give us the royal crab part. They actually gave us some clan lasers, so that's nice. They actually gave us clan ferrofibrous, which is nice of them. I was kind of wavering for a second, but no, the correct pick is the Storm Crow because of its potential high value. Then we have a recovery against Karita. I really don't want to do a recovery, but it is pretty quick. Fuck it. This will get us our top out. Yeah, they have a little bit of structure damage, but honestly, we can just finish this out. Because it's a 1-2, and therefore not very good. When will I get to the battlefield? When the war is over.
Command interface initiated.
Get her done, get her done! And we're fighting over a giant lake where our tank can't get much done. Legion of Vega. Oh, it's their dregs. And they gave him a fucking warhammer. That's a weird-looking warhammer. I know that's them going OG model, but that looks different to me.
Ready for orders.
Still, I'm more than happy to take your warhammer. Yes, I am.
Ready for orders.
By the way, we are now gonna get sued by G-dubs, because fuck you, G-dubs.
Orders. Roger that. Full speed.
They have a stinger. May as well conserve ammo while we're at it. Wow, 2 hits on low ball. Hell yeah. Of course they got a support lance.
On the move. Full speed. I guess you call that a miss. I'm showing minor damage.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
A mongoose and a stinger. This Warhammer is the only good piece of hardware they have on the field.
Waiting for orders.
Embarrassingly so.
Understood. Moving fast.
And the only reason we're doing so hot, shall we say, is because he's a big target and thus very easy to hit, even through 8 evasion.
Commander.
Squirrel. Bombard.
Affirmative. Systems holding. Damage is light.
Good to go.
Take him out.
Engaging.
Unfortunately, we're just brawling right now. There's no choice but to brawl.
I'm ready. Acknowledged.
How armored are your fucking legs, broski?
I think things are going swimmingly.
Yes, Commander. Locking in all weapons.
Yeah? Coordinates received. Alright, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
Mongoose is down.
One less time.
Showing minor damage.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Bombard.
Good to go.
Commander.
Hunchback, hunchback.
Standing by.
Losing armor.
Oh, I'm aware they bought those lines. The Hunchy's so goddamn good it became part of essential part of Kurita's, strategic doctrine.
Barely hit, Commander.
What's up, boss?
Damage is minor, Commander. Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Firing full complement on edge. Critical hit, Commander.
Damage minimal.
They have a lot of 6s, which means mediums at the very least.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
That's goodbye.
Hit him hard. Tango is trash. Damage is minor, Commander.
Orders.
The problem is it's an OG Warham, so every part of him is potentially exposed because the ammo is spread out all over the body.
Affirmative.
Receiving you. Double time, let's go. Firing a full salvo. Target's taking a critical hit.
Systems holding.
Hunchy making a move.
Orders? I copy. Aye, aye. Target's taking a critical hit.
Yeah, it's weird to remember that Davian actually wasn't autocannon happy until roughly about the Helm Memory Core.
Here you go, moron. Nice.
Thanks for cluttering my salvage pool,
Go time.
jackass.
Good to go. Hauling ass.
Ah, this is just the AC-10 variant.
Everything I've got.
Osrock.
I'm ready. Roger that. Confirmed.
Ready for orders?
Affirmative.
Wolverine?
Commander. That's it. Now it's showtime.
Yes, Commander.
Bombard! That's a lot of SRM at long range. Nice shooting, idiot. Now, whatever the hell's up there is an actual problem.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Don't appreciate that.
Weapon system down.
Ready for orders. On it. Firing all weapons.
That shot went internal. Oh, it's on now. Yes, Commander.
Ooh, yeah, that's really bad.
On the move, full speed.
Pull it back.
On.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
We're gonna need to attack this from a different angle or pull them in. Because this is looking kind of bad. That's a dead hunt chain from ammo.
Target neutralized. Yes, Commander. Engage at jump jet. Report negative damage.
Commander.
Receiving you.
Actually, that's about an appropriate angle. Fire!
Confirmed. Target missed.
Orders.
Bombard!
Engaging.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
I know.
Damage is minor, Commander.
We killed one earlier. But Squirrel Wizard seems to be positively responding by telling them to bombard, so... Huh. That's an odd lockup. What's going on here?
Hot damn. Let's do this.
What is going on? Game's unhappy about something.
Ready for orders.
Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That felt a little slippery for a moment.
Waiting for orders.
Your leg is supremely fucked.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna have to risk the trip.
Roger that.
On.
Full
Hold
speed.
on. Barely made it.
Commander? On my way.
Receiving you.
On it.
Waiting for orders. Hey, let's see what this baby can do. Target confirmed.
Yeah, there's a fucker way in the back that's got a big nasty setup that we need to tackle. Lol, Lamau, 7 evasion, eat it, bucko. Ooh, you running super spicy in this
Yes,
moment.
Commander. Firing.
I'm under heavy fire.
Doesn't like something in the back there. Something in the back is causing some chonk.
Light damage. Holding firm. Standing by.
It's probably Ace Pilot chonking, yep. Honestly, if I can hit his ammo or something, is there ammo in that little bit? That Raven moves forward, Jelly Roll. He fears no evil, for he carries the tacos.
It's on now.
This is the Jelly Roll. The man, the myth, the legend.
Orders. Coordinates received.
Standing by.
The Crunch Wrap Supreme.
Acknowledge. Alright, hit him hard now. Enemy destroyed.
Pay respects to the good man, for he is deserving of it.
Receiving you.
And in the meantime, how is the Taco Man?
Shooting just running.
Definitely vigilance, keep him protected. I need my backfighter just a little bit closer and we're good.
Receiving you.
I still should have done my voice work, but by the time I was gonna get into it, yeah, different situation.
On my way. Double time.
Need to get back into Path of Exile, too. It any better now, or what's the sitch with it? A Hunchback has been sniping us the entire time. That's wild.
That's hit hard.
Orders.
Well, good stuff. Maybe I'll pick it back up.
On my way. Double time. Roll for that. I'm starting to cook.
Reporting. Major armor
I mean, what can you expect of a game that isn't done yet?
Attacking from position.
DACA, it's got missiles in the gun.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Let's hit him hard.
Good to go.
Raven's banged up to hell, but it actually managed to get to the front line where it needed to be. Yeah, don't go spicy this round because you can't afford it. You have no backup and no friends. And he's dead anyway.
One less target.
It's an AC-10 with an two LRM-5s. It's actually AC-5.
Orders?
Alright, what do we got?
On my way. Double time. Locking in all weapon systems.
Commander. Standing by.
Receiving you. Okay. I'm on it.
A Centurion has a 10. Excuse you. I like my Centurion. Ooh, something that's probably an arm.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Commander.
Standing by.
I mean, it is fair and probably a little bit more accurate. Throwing missiles at my friends, so I throw missiles at you.
It's go time.
Commander. Moving to position.
I'm running out of SRM-6s. I've got one more volley in this thing.
Solid connection on that one.
I'm receiving you.
There's a non-0% chance we walk off with the sauce rock if he punches.
Roger that.
Good to go. Hunkering down.
Let's move.
I need to put some threat on that hunchback so he stops abusing us.
You got it.
Well, I mean, you are the Capellan Taco Man. So very fitting, my good sir.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, you can stall. Hurt. That's hurt. That's hurt.
Reporting heavy damage.
And he still burns like a miniature sun.
Firing.
You want to give up?
Take that.
No.
Copy that.
You want to give up?
Solid connection.
No.
Done, folks.
Ready for orders. You got it, Commander. Firing on rear arc. Reporting critical hit.
There we go. That'll do.
Orders. On it. On it. I'm out of SRMs. I'm starting to cook.
Good to go. Okay, full speed it is. Firing a full salvo.
Oh, is that all into his leg? Yeah, it was all into his leg. He's done.
Commander. Firing on target.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Firing.
Rough beans.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
This is indeed... Oh, no, it's a 3M, not a 3N.
Receiving you.
Firing a full salvo. Target's taking a critical hit.
That's most of a hunchback. All
Ready
right.
for orders.
Won't argue that one.
Commander.
Orders. That'll keep my heat down.
The asset has been secured.
There's also a full mech on the field. Oh god, please no, I already had to fight a support lance. So it was the Osrock 2L for a potential full mech. Just gotta hope to roll into one and we're good to go. Well, this Raven pilot wants to have a backbiter, so it's gonna be lots of mediums and smalls. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. Damn. Wait, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's a full sweep, I think. Yep, that's full sweep. I got two different pieces of the pieces of the Hunchback. All in all, pretty big win there. I can keep people at range. My lad throwing me under the bus. Alright, let's get repair jobs going on. Sink, sink. Jump, jump. And we need 2 medium lasers and we're good to go. You are the only man who I knew who could make light mechs work in Rogue Tech.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, when I can find some VSPLs, I will make certain to use them. Osrock. The 2L variant of the Osrock, introduced in 2884, is modified for long-range combat. The SRM-4 launcher has been replaced with a 5, increasing the mech's long-range damage capabilities both slightly by sacrificing some of its close-range firepower. We're gonna work on that. Do I have a cooling kit? I do have the kit for this. Okay, so what can we do with this thing to make it work? This is going to be our first little bougie mech. What we can do is we can throw on double heatsink kit. And because I have it, how much is it to clan this thing? Alright, that's not a terrible lot. I could also stealth it. I could also Pharaoh it. Let's work with Pharaoh for the time being, because Clan is built in case, but I don't need super amounts of, first things first, armor profile up. Should do. You do not have stealth. So, what do we want to do with this thing? I could go for 2 PPCs. He is a 5.8, so actually, I do have a light engine. Light engine's pricey, but it would give it a bit more get up and go power. I mean, we do need a damage sponge. What engines do I have? Oh, it's already running a 300, so it's kind of already going as fast as it wants to. 350 would make it go faster, but we don't need that. There's no ballistic slots, so we're looking at energy. I actually have 2 VSPLs. So if we're gonna go for more of a brawler archetype, put on the VSPLs. We do actually have 2 snub-nosed PPCs. This thing runs like a fucking oven, but it'll brawl. Do I have any? I do have a heat bank. Actually, yeah, it saves a lot of weight. Do I have any bits to add on to that? We're gonna go fucking wild. 2 PPC capacitors. Look, we getting spicy in this house. Is there... I could throw on some clan mediums. Throw on some double heat sinks to pad this out. What do I got in the small category? Because whenever you fire the weapon, it adds 25. So these are firing for 80 heat apiece. And I have 2 of them. Then I have clan lasers, which are a little spicy. On the other hand, these things hit for 95 damage a hit. Actually, do I have any supplemental gear? Yeah, actually just throw in a Guardian and that's good to go. Do they update? Let's check that. Cap off. It does update it in real time. Alright, that's interesting. So, 55 from the previous 30. Still, 270s means anytime I look at somebody funny and they're gonna go pop. I sink 96 heat a turn, which means that if I fire both the snub noses, I will be a little hot, but I'll be otherwise fine. Yeah, I think this works. We'll call him PopCap. Because he's gonna pop off when he gets close. Nah, the mediums are backup weapons, or I can turn off one of the PPC for the round to just continuously do damage. Honestly, if we're smart with how we use him, being overheat on his weapons payload is not as bad as it looks. I'm not aiming to backbite with him. I'm aiming to have him be our front line.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
If I can hit the back, that'd be great, but he's there to open up for other people. And taking this off, you want stealth armor. Problem is you need some form of stealth technologies. That's going to be that, which means I have to dump 2 tons.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. You must be in on a drop ship. Probably flying with an escort.
Bumping down like that allows you case. I think from there we're good.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the RO are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong there. So stay out.
I just went for the armor up.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
All right. Let's go to our next job on our next planet, finally. Rated by Merrick. Rated by Steiner. Rated by Steiner. Rated by Merrick. Under attack by Cameron. They're winning that fight. But 59 days to get there. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Give me a second. Look into the list. Yeah, you're next on the running.
You take care of it before they break something. Yeah, all right, I'm on it.
I mean, it's a 1-star planet to fight. God. Not really worth the time. But it is a planet, and it does actually let me cycle in recruits, so you know what? Let's get them in. Should be an easy enough contract, so let's go get her done.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Calculated escape velocity.
Now, one thing I still have to wonder is that, obviously with, we're going Terran this game. Now, the question is, can I make the Taurians play nice with me? Where are they on this list? There they are. So the Taurians do not like Comstar as far as I'm aware of. Comstar is fine with Taurians. Actually, it doesn't look like they're enemies. Maybe we can do Comstar and Taurians at the same time. I was worried about that because the wiki says that Taurians don't like Comstar. Comstar's fine with Taurians. So maybe we can do both.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Keep that gravy train rolling.
Docking sequence commencing. Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Apollo, Rimworld's Republic. After striking several Jade Falcon worlds last month, the clan Fire Mandrill raids seem to be continuing this month in the Rimworld's Republic. The raids seem to be fairly low density, with the Mandrills striking isolated worlds with small defensive forces. They wind their way spinward along the Rimworld's Republic-Lyran Commonwealth border. President William Roberts of the Rimworld Republic has scrambled the Rim Republican army to deal with the raids, but it's unlikely they will arrive in time to do anything about the clan's actions. Much like the previous attacks on the Falcons, the attacks against the Rimworld Republic seem to be simple trial possessions for supplies and personnel, taken as bondsmen. The bulk of the clan, Fire Mandrill, has yet to make an appearance, however, leading to questions about the clan's motives and location. Who is Clan Fire Mandrill? With the arrival of the newest clan to the Inner Sphere comes many questions about who they are and what they might be after. Inquiries to other Inner Sphere clans have answered some of these questions, specifically who they are and what the clan is about. Fire Mandrill is a clan that took the philosophy of the clans that might makes right to the extreme. Divided into subgroups named Kindra, of which there appear to be half a dozen, Fire Mandrill fight amongst itself for everything and is rarely unified for long, as the differences between the Kindra always eventually devolve into some interscene low-level warfare. What is unclear is if the entire clan has come to the Inner Sphere, if there are only several Kindra have arrived. Rimmer! Rimmer!
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
I would like to go faster. The Argo's drive was enough to get it off the surface of a low-gravity moon, but much of the supporting infrastructure was damaged in the escape, and running the drive at full power requires extensive repairs. Once the repairs are complete, the drive can generate 1.5 Gs of thrust.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Yang arrives at the morning briefing in a foul move. Commander, if one more pilot shows up to complain that their favorite mech isn't ready, I'm going to pitch someone out an airlock. Darius intervenes. How about we draft some of them to actually help? Might be educational for them and you. Dr. Murad's in deep thought. The Argo has very powerful systems that are currently offline. I could get them working, even if only temporarily. That might help with the current workload. The refit harness is more fitting in the moment. Yang is more excited about Dr. Murad's assistance than babysitting some reluctantly drafted mech jockeys. Later that week, Farad checks in with an update. Commander, the Starleague Arrow systems are amazing but challenging. The refit harnesses are partially working now, maybe for a month. Checking some speculation on her ubiquitous data pad, she arches an eyebrow. If we can spare some C-bill, I'd like to spend the time to make this improvement permanent. The work on the power conduits was all the prep we needed to do. I'm ready to when you are. Get that done by the time we arrive. It could mean new pilots. How many and when is a matter of debate. 2
Ready
tankers.
for orders.
Capellan Comstar,
New mech
Order.
warriors
and
available.
another Capellan.
New mech warriors available.
The order of operations is... Kami is up first.
Yes, Commander.
I'm assuming you would desire the Comm Acolyte. Then the order of operations
Commander.
is actually Kira-chan next in the running, and then it will be you there, Kodal. You know what? I can take some jobs working for pirates. Except we are now enemies with the pirates. So, uh-huh.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
Sure. Oh, they brought out a goddamn bushwhacker. Actually, first things first, you are correct. EXP should probably be the way to go.
Waiting for orders. Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
I'm receiving you.
Well, DDG, you've got lots of experience that needs to be spent.
Commander?
Training complete.
Ready for
Fire
orders.
me off what you want to be.
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Side slip, please. And then I forget what Jake wanted to do, but as long as you've got side slip, you're a good tanker.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
What was I doing with him? Ah, right. Master Tactics.
Standing by.
Standing by. Good to go. Orders.
Honestly, I can start dismissing some of the Kickstarter pilot or the Ronin pilots.
Waiting for orders.
I've got enough people that we're good to go on that. DDG wants to be a punch man, so that will definitely mean bulwark probably, and then sure movement because you're gonna need it.
Training complete.
Slegex, you can take up one of your starting abilities.
Mech warrior training complete.
Boy wants to fire a cannon.
What's up, boss?
I can respect that. Bulwark, good too. Survival is tantamount.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Something I can do?
Mr. Wizardman is very skilled up at this point.
I'm here.
Tallow finishes their basic and gets side slip because it's the best fucking ability in the game.
Training complete.
Commander.
That works for now.
Mech warrior training complete.
Stand. Commander.
Good to go.
Hold on, it's
Training
almost
confirmed,
ready to get on the
Yes,
field.
Commander.
The difference... God, I haven't played Road Tech in a hot minute. Tier 1 gunnery is either multi-track or Battle Lord. Tier 2 for gunnery is choose a weapon type. You're better at that and do more damage. Alternatively, if you're a tanker, you get an extra ability. And then at tier 10 for gunnery, you can get super ice cold, but it slows you down. Others matter.
Waiting on
For
you,
instance,
Commander.
if you go for tactics and get target prediction, put this guy in a light mecha or command mech, and he gives everybody in the rest of the squad +2 for that round. Sensor lock if you're going for kind of a scout unit. Master attack is just make that dude faster, which gives targeting prediction much better. If you're aiming to be a backbiter, knife fighter is amazing here. Fast fire is an interesting concept. Basically, go fast. Yeah, so if you're talking about the small abilities, tactics increases your ability to generate resolve. And then with the first tier ability, target prediction, that's a very good way of feeding your dudes extra accuracy. Second tier is more of a either you can do it to be more active or it just kind of gives you boosts. And then the 10 is sensors and sniping ability. Guts is either Bulwark, which is a passive damage reduction boost, or Shielded Stance, which is much more of a active defensive boost, but you only get it every so often. It's an ability. Second tier of Guts is either you focus on just absolutely slugfesting and get the extra punch, or Juggernaut, which is more of a tanky melee and gives you an extra physical attack with melee weapons. And then 10 for Guts is that you can activate a damage reduction for the entire squad. Piloting basic is either you always have a +1 to your defense, your TMM, and you entrench if you are just walking. Or you can activate an ability that gives you all the evasion charges, a +2, which is very lovely. And then the second one is ace piloting from vanilla. You can shoot first, then walk or jump. Or invisible target, which is just always on, where you're immune to target lock, and you get +2 defensive value. And then tier 10 is that you can just sprint. You can use waypoints while you're sprinting, and you ignore fast cam. And fast cam got incredibly fucking lethal in between way back. Oh, the last time I played now. And you can mix and match quite a few of these abilities, but yeah, if you want a tactician kind of guy, go with sensor lock, and then either Battle Lord for him being able to be a support DPS, or go for Bulwark or Shielded Stance so he doesn't end up dying. Then either go Master Attack so he can keep up his job, or you just go lean on the heavier aspects of your gunnery. Or you can just lean on Guts and be like defensive formation. The tier 8s of Guts are not super useful, but yeah, you can usually build some interesting combos. And people can actually kind of sit back in their roles. Major thing about BTA versus Rogue Tech is that evasion actually works. Some of my most veteran pilots that have survived campaigns have been the dudes who have been in light mechs because they have like 12+ evasion and just don't get hit ever. 8 is usually a safe number to not get hit on. So you can actually have backbiters that get around and just nibble people's asses. A balanced composition is going to get you much further. Sure, if you get kicked, you're fucked, but just don't get kicked. I know her, don't get kicked, but like, just be mindful if you're putting yourself into a situation where you're going to get slapped in the ass. Was I done with the XP yet?
Orders. Standing by.
Oh, holy shit! It rains tacos! Thank you graciously, my taco lord.
Orders. Yes, Commander.
Good to go.
Orders.
Yes, Commander.
Orders. What's up, boss?
Ready for orders.
Good to go.
Thank you graciously, my good sir. You are very patient. Bring on the tanker as well. And you can use the lasers on that. What have you been riding out in? You can take the Enforcer. Silo can take the Cyclone. That's just alliterative and funny to me. Actually, you can go Bird. What's the Savannah Master armed with? Just one medium laser? Not good enough. You can Manti. We absolutely bring that taco party here, my good sir. Celebrate the Cappy Taco Party. Make it rain salsa. Hey, Savannah Masters are not, you know, no joke, but it's also a case of, that should have had more weapons. Oh god, we're in a deep wood. Oof. The Black Hearts. Let's go get them.
Roger that. Got it.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Oh no, the tank got stuck. God, the tank ain't doing nothing this round.
Standing by.
But now he can side-slip.
Confirmed.
And slide under his buddy.
Commander. Good to go.
Hey look, it's a Jenner! It's the basic Jenner! It's the one that Gentlefood really hated!
That did not hit.
But seriously, thank you for the gift subs, my dude. Mighty kind of you, and I do appreciate. Thank you, thank you.
Receiving you.
Now let's go stomp some dudes.
Let's move.
Eee. That's a Hollander. That's a little spooky.
Eye on. No luck.
Heavy PPC. So he's a head chopper.
I hear ya. Going turbo. Uh-huh.
Primary target.
Wow, he actually hit. That will be the goal. I just have to get out of this forest.
Receiving you.
Saberi's drop location was not exactly ideal.
Missed. Standing by. Roger. Full speed.
So far, so good. Our first mission was a complete wash. We had 40th Division when we were escorting some rookies. So we saw the,
Orders.
we saw the, many age many we'll never see again. That's a charge, it's not ideal. Honestly, I don't mind if they move first in this circumstance.
Systems holding.
All right, our
What
turn.
can I do for you?
Oh, I can take a more direct path.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Oof. I don't like the recoil penalty thing,
Firing
but I know it's
everything
supposed to
I've
balance autocannons. That can be pretty spooky. That Hollander has lost any ability to do anything.
Waiting for orders.
Nibble, nibble, my friends. Nibble, nibble.
Standing by.
Alternatively, I can just kick this Jenner and call it a day.
Moving to position. Hauling ass. Target acquired. It's go time. That hit something good.
I also forgot that stealth armor practically requires double heat sink, so you're gonna cook.
Hauling ass. Firing full salvo. Hell yes.
Ah, he's gone super quick.
Hope we can salvage that.
All in the CT.
Yes, Commander. Hauling off.
My fire starter's in range.
Ready for orders. Roger. Engaging with target. No retreat.
It's trying to scoot. It ain't gonna.
Commander.
Let it burn. How are you not dead? What is this absolute gourd shit? One HP. Gotta die. Yeah, that checks.
Ready for orders.
So turn off the stealth armor for the moment, and realize I'm gonna need to
On my
get some
way.
double heat sinks in this thing.
Firing all weapons. Hell yes. One less target. Standing by.
Well, yeah, I stopped doing that.
Position confirmed.
The game worked again.
Confirmed. Firing. Minimal damage on that hit. Ready for orders.
Now get over here and kick this mech.
On the move. Locked on for physical attack. Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. All weapons are go. Receiving you. Heading out.
Tank in position. Tank ready to fire. Fire.
Firing all weapons. Oh, it's on now.
They're flanking.
Ready for orders. On it. Engage it.
Primary target.
He's out.
Damage.
Hostile removed. No retreat. Tango down.
The Javelin's trying his best.
Orders?
The Javelin will not succeed.
Putting my weight into it. Let's hit him hard. Target eliminated.
Orders. Waiting for the right move.
Aye, aye. Taking the shot.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Fuck it. Just torch him.
Affirmative. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
I hear ya. Got it. Going.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Standing by.
Also, LRM-15 Javelin. That's rough for you. Oh my god, his head. Oh god.
Tango's trash.
So that man had a funny little javelin, and then his head exploded. Ow. Worst part is, the plays probably grabbed the Javelin. And then the heavy PPC. The only thing we didn't get was the Guardian ECM. That's wild. Yeah, you were the tanker on that one. Improved L binary laser. Lots of Artemis 4. The prick. What the fuck? There's just a full mech on this thing. It's a Bombard variant, too.
That mech you wanted?
This mech is a living nightmare, made by a diseased mind with no regard for goodness or sanity. Only an evil man could come up with this, but here it is. The prick, as it's called, it carries an MRM-30, but it hardly matters. The real reason this mech is loathed in the arenas is a quadret of 6s with tandem ammo that it carries and has carried to dozens of victories. Nobody likes facing it. Nobody thought it should exist, but here it is anyway, a curse from an uncaring god in an undeserving world. What the fuck is this thing? It's a fucking hero mech! With case 2, what?
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
What the fuck is this? So just casually a fucking hero mech dropped off the lot. Okay, I will never mock doing 1-star jobs ever again. What the fuck is this? Holy shit! $200 that's 30, 60, 90. 90, 180. This thing basically has 6.5 rounds of shooting. Yeah, it's using Apollo ammo.
Can I get a 5-1 check on our current position?
So I'm going to do something a little bold for this thing. We will bump down the 6s to 4s. Well, the problem is that tandem ammo is only has 100 rounds in it. So if we bump it down from 24 to 20, that means that this thing can light up 5 times per bin. But in this circumstance, I can add another round of tandem ammunition. So that is 10 rounds of continuous tandem shots. This thing is actually cold as hell, apparently. Yeah, no, this thing sinks its entire Alpha Strike. So with this, that adds 12 and a half, that adds about 12 rounds of shooting.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it.
Let's see, drop the Apollos in that circumstance.
It doesn't belong on a dropship.
Hold on. How wild can we get? So if I put on all SRM6s, that is 12, 24, 30, 36. I kind of regret I don't have Wolfgang. So 36, so 100 divided by 36 is 2.7 rounds of shot. If I take off a 6, that gives me 2 extra slots to load in ammunition with. So that puts us down to a 30, which means that every bin is basically 3 shots. So that is 9 rounds of continuous... Can I add a tag? Yes, I can add a tag in the CT. So tag in the center. Do I have anything that would help with its shooting capabilities? I could add a magnification array. Well, good news for us, we do happen to have Guardian ECM. And then a laser... no. Put the Guardian in the head, put on a laser AMS for protective purposes. So that is 9 rounds of continuous tandem ammo just going out. Oh. What other SRM bullshit can we throw in? We could throw in, let's see, that's... Inferno. It's... yeah, actually with 300 rounds with 30, that is correct. That is 10. It rounds up. Or rather, it rounds around. Okay, is there anything else I can do to this thing right now? I'm thinking that's probably a no in the moment. Maybe a Beeg? No, Beeg ain't gonna do it. I could put in the homing cockpit, actually, which would give it more head durability. No, I could add the magnification. No, wait, no. That's, starting to run to a slot problem. With the Guardian, I don't necessarily need the laser AMS. We'll go with magnification array. Magnification array, homing cockpit. Can move the Guardian ECM down here. Except I still have a slot I can put a weapon in if I thought of something. I could put in a regular AMS? Could probe. That's 2 slot. I need to move the magnification array there, which would let me put the probe here. And that would do it, honestly. Component not allowed in that location. Well, fuck you too, I guess. That means that only fits in that location. So don't get the side blown out. So this thing is disgusting. So how do tandems specifically work? So, +2 delta structure. The weapon does 48 damage. So tandem ammunition simply doesn't crit. but it will do 10 damage a shot, which is 50, which means 50, 100, 150, 200, 250 damage if I just feel like killing somebody. This thing is a walking shotgun. And it perfectly preserves mechs, in theory. It's disgusting. I love it. Let's do it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Javelin 10A. Makes sense to arm a Javelin for long-range support, especially when working with a forward scouting lance. I think this is an Arugan design. It, exists. I just realized this thing is probably the weapon we're going to use against not the Society, the, Sanctuary Alliance. So that'll be really funny to use on them. Yeah, fuck off, Merrick. Glory be to Cameron. Assassination. Brother, this mission sucks for pay.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
There is a moose in your mech because it is the most laser boat we have, and we're on a 1-star planet. So, we're letting the rookies have a chance to cut their teeth.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, brother. Oh, God. That's... God. Yeah, we'll do. Give me a... Oh, wait, no, that's right. Can't do it in the middle of a mission. But I can do it outside of a mission.
Ready for orders.
And it
Yes,
deployed my
Commander.
fire starter on the Vanguard.
Receiving you. Let's move.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
On it.
What I also don't want is Samaria as my pilot right now, but we don't get everything we want, sir.
I hear ya.
Oh my God, it's so high I actually can't jump up there. You know, there's a debate for that.
Receiving you. Copy that. Commander. Engaging jump jets.
Orders. Jump jet, engaged.
Standing by.
Okay, now the tank can side slip, so he'll just teleport up here.
Roger.
Don't ask how the tank did that. It just does. And somebody fell over.
Commander. Firing jump jet.
Yeah, BTA does not allow that.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Up high. Receiving you. Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
Wow, looks like someone killed himself. It's not that, you know, they fell and died. They fell and tripped.
Barely
No,
hit,
they
Commander.
fucking died. Wow, that's funny as hell.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Worst part is, this isn't actually the best way up the hill. The best way up the hill is like over here. Life is pain.
Waiting for orders.
Honestly, the Vulcan and the
Aye,
fire
aye.
starter might just have this.
Orders. Lifting off. Copy that.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Orders. Firing jump jet.
The Vulcan proving itself yet again.
What can I do for you?
The Enforcer can eventually
Go
just
with
start
your
climbing up the hill himself.
Standing by. Moving to position.
It's causing... Oh, height difference.
On
Fuck.
it. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What's up, boss?
Yeah. Fuck. That's not.
Understood. Moving fast.
Probably would be faster for the ground
Ready for
movers to
orders.
just focus on getting the reinforcements while our
Aye, aye.
jumpers get the job done.
Good to go. On it.
Are you at heat kit? No, I probably missed with the flamer.
I hear ya.
You'll never hit.
Enemy flanking. Receiving you. Standing by. Throttle down. Got it. It's go time.
Commander. Affirmative.
I did not give you leave to cool.
Ready for orders. Commander. Ready for orders. Got it. Locking in all weapon systems.
He's doing his best, but
can I do for
he's
ya?
baking like an oven, unfortunately. About right here should let me jump up.
Max speed, no shooting. Took a hard hit there. Standing by. Confirmed. Firing. Hit him hard.
Orders. Firing a full
Burn!
inflicted some heavy damage.
Now, honestly, yeah, his spine is about to go, and his ultra's gone.
Standing
If
by.
I want the most valuable thing on the board, which is probably that Shadowhawk, we have to be a little bit more careful. To be fair, he is roasting like a Montgomery chicken, so...
No shooting, just run. Got it.
Yeah, there's the rest of his escort being useless.
Standing by. Got it.
He's out. That's a full Shadowhawk
Waiting
ready
on you,
for
Commander.
taking.
Pedal to the metal. Ready for orders. Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Commander.
Now, one of them died over here somewhere, so let's see if we can't source where the rest of their friends
Standing by.
are.
Good to go. Roger, full speed.
That's a stinger.
Receiving you. Got it. Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go. I hear ya. Going turbo. Standing by. Let's hit him hard. Let's move.
You might be able to get down the hill.
No
I bet
retreat.
Chile.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Damage is minor, Commander. Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Zap! Wow, the Stinger's actually going to get to use all of its armor because it's
Think I hit
flashing
something
the
good.
wrong side for me to just nuke it. That's a little silly.
I've been sensor locked. Receiving you.
Yeah, eat shit, my dude. Wow, I can actually punch.
Locked on for physical attack.
All the weapons are in the side, I guess.
Mech destroyed. They've got a sensor lock on me.
Orders? On my way. Double time.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I mean, stingers are essentially, I jump, I have a medium laser, I get behind you. That's not a bad design, honestly. It just needs a little TLC.
Let's go.
It stings, it's not a frontliner.
Commander. Jump set. Engage.
Standing by.
Yeah, it's the other part of the design philosophy. It was made to be cheap.
Orders? Engaging.
It's an Owens. It's not exactly,
Ready for orders.
not exactly designed for frontline combat.
Confirm. Fire. Let's go. Let's go. Target's taken a critical hit.
Good to go. On it.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. No sweat.
Let's get this done.
Oh no!
Damage is
Cyclone
minor,
is an
Commander.
ERPPC.
You.
Ready
Nothing
for orders.
super special about it, it's just pretty stock
On the
model.
move. Roger. Okay, let's go. Mech destroyed.
Standing by.
But the pilot does owe me money. After all, I get paid only when they fail. It's another Owens! Die!
Yes, Commander. Lifting off.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Where the hell
I hear you.
is this dude?
Pedal to the metal.
Oh, he's way the fuck.
Oh, it's on now.
Whatever's going on back there. God, I can feel it. Holy shit, whoever he is, the game does not like what he's doing.
What's up, boss? Hauling ass.
I need him to not do that.
Now let's see how you handle this. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ready for orders. Roger.
What is going on?
Commander. What can I do for you?
Something's making my GPU not enjoy life.
Commencing Alpha Strike. We can do this. Let's go. Bang! You're dead. Hot damn. Let's do this. Receiving you.
Or maybe something that was the Owens.
Receiving you.
Something about this fire starter's making us chug.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Get his ass, get his ass.
Let's get fired
Leg
up.
be gone.
There's work to do. It's go time. Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time. See how you like this. Ready for orders.
Target.
That'll do.
No,
He's
retreat.
done.
Tango is trash.
Let's grab the Shadowhawk and move on to the next job.
Mission successful.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Ugh. That's not great. Yeah, it's 2 picks. What the fuck? A Raven fell? They had a Raven? It was a 3L Raven. I'm honestly tempted to grab the XLs. Yeah, at first I was cool to grab the bundled Shadowhawk, but given it get the Shadowhawk if it was bundled, it's not because our reputation's in the pits. So it's, you know what, probably the best pickup is unironically the Raven, because that's a full mech. Then we hope to roll into the XL. We got the XLs, that's what we wanted. They also gave us the Owens. So, all in all, a pretty good pickup from this one. The Owens is, in theory, a better pickup, but I had one piece of Raven compared to no pieces of Owens, so I at least could assemble a mech. Another fight. BTA, I think, recently removed battle armor as a unit. You get them as a deployable now. Yeah, no, they said that they didn't enjoy having to program around it. It caused so many issues, so it's a case of, nah, we're not going to do that. They're still around as enemy units, and there's for the clans, and they're still around as a deployable, but as a primary unit that you can upgrade and like a pilot kind of thing, no longer a thing.
Interface initiated.
Let's go get them.
On it. Roger.
Moving to position.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, but Rogue Tech nerfs everything, my dude.
Orders. Roger that.
That is a blackjack, and thus is lovely.
Receiving you. Good to go. Understood. Moving fast. Got it. Missed.
It's a dervish.
Ready for orders. Got it. Target missed. What can I do for you? What's up, boss? Standing by. Locking on target.
All right, we go together.
On the move. Full speed.
You don't have your target abilities yet, but you can at least still light them up.
Commander.
Ew. You know what you signed up
Yes,
for,
Commander.
Mr. Tank.
I hear ya. Moving to position. Affirmative. Receiving you. Orders?
Commander.
Oh, this Stinger's leg is fucked.
Ugh!
Ready for orders. On it. No retreat. Targets tick.
Enjoy being on
Waiting for orders.
fire.
Aye, aye. Target acquired. Neck warriors, show them what you've got. Standing by. Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Orders. jump jet.
You do have precise up, so yoink.
That's going to hurt.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Let's hit him hard. Scored a critical hit.
What's up, boss? Copy that. No retreat.
That's a dead stinger.
That's a kill.
Ooh, Buddy's burning
Waiting on
badly.
you, Commander. Tell me what to shoot.
Your missiles plink.
Standing by.
My tank shoots.
Let's go. Let's go. Tango is trash. Hell yeah.
Yes, Commander. Lifting off. Good to go. Reporting critical hit.
You may want to quit the
Ready
field
for
before
orders.
you actually burn to death. Nope, ammo explosion kills him. There's gonna be no salvage on this field.
Mission
That's
successful.
rough. It was pretty bad salvage to begin with, too, so... Literally everything on the board is ours, and it's not particularly good salvage. It is what it is. Actually, we bracketed it perfectly. It's just not valuable. Alrighty. Another convoy. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get another hero mech. That would be really nice.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Yeah, because you need to go fast for this one. That thing is somewhat fast, but not fast enough for what we're trying to do. Don't need to brawl.
interface initiated.
Let's go get him. And it's raining heavy. So that's where we, the midpoint, that is denial point. That's looking really jank to get to, thankfully, so good stuff.
Roger. Heading out.
Roger that.
Got it.
Heading out.
Confirmed.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Receiving you. I copy.
Cut them off from the front, and then we dive.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal. Ready for orders. Let's move.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Save side slip when we really need it. Oh no, I got shot with a machine
Damage
gun.
reported.
That's terrible.
What can I do for you?
Yes, Commander.
Commander,
Can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior Firestarter?
copy that.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down. Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Honored position. Did you walk? You absolutely walked.
Receiving you.
I don't even need to side slip for this one. Just park up here and let him loose. No, honestly, I'll probably get better results just by shooting the vehicles, so you know what?
Warning. Enemy
Heads up,
reinforcements
Commander. You've got
detected.
hostile contacts inbound.
Here they come. Ow.
Light damage, Commander.
So the reinforcements are over the hill yonder.
I hear you.
As bad as you get ready to intercept.
No shooting.
Orders?
You will just crash into him.
On my way.
He's gone. The reinforcement is an Owens.
Ready for orders.
Man. Spawn protection. Yep.
Ready for orders.
Hey, Roosh, how's it going?
Standing by. Roger. Confirmed. Firing.
No retreat.
Damage is light. Orders.
Look, just gotta commit a war crime.
Onward! No retreat!
That would actually kind of hurt a little bit.
Ready for orders.
Unfortunately for the Owens, whip around and into the back.
Tango down.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Firing all weapons. Critical hit, Commander.
Honestly, I'm surprised that transport is not dead.
On my way. Firing.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Hope we can salvage that.
This was a pretty light operation, all things considered.
Mission successful.
But how do to you, Mr. Roo? Cargo compartment. Parts, parts, parts. It's parts at the end of the day. Are we going to use most of these parts? God, no. Alright, let's see what we got. Gauss, large variable speed, ERPPC, boosted BAP, caps, large laser. Yeah, this is looking more in line with what we should have gotten. Also understandable. Gotta love Balm. The Terran hegemony take control of Bourdon. The Free Worlds League withdraw their forces in haste. LMG, Tag, Pharaoh, AC-20, Melee Gyro. They'll pay us for some work here. A duel? Alright. Let's make some money. Since this is a small dual turn, take care of this one. know you're Raven. You know what you're doing. Go kick some ass.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
More the fact of they should be fine, because this is technically a new planet instance, and thus why we got new contracts. I'm just taking care of this work real quick. May as well grab them on the way out. It should be fine, though.
Command interface initiated.
He's in a stinger. Which means he's lighter than we are, but...
Understood. Moving fast.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Affirm. Good to go. No retreat.
Hippity hoppity, there goes your fucking leg, buddy.
Oh, it's on now.
He just had to get one last machine gun volley off. I mean, we'll take it. The salvage wasn't any good at all. I mean, it's Minecraft. You do what you want. Your time, your life. Fuck anybody else. That's a blackout, and that's an assassinate. Yeah, we'll go do garrison duty. Mercs are causing trouble. That gives us time to do repair work. Hell with it, let's go.
By your command.
Oh, wait.
Engines primed. All
Fuck.
hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Ah, well.
Good. How's it going? I'm
There'll be
ready.
pilots where we're going.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Darius demands the first agenda item in the morning briefing. Commander, I've secured an invitation to the black markets here in the periphery. Yang claps Darius on the back. About time, you've been haggling and calling in favors for months. Kinda like you enjoyed it. Darius smirks. Who, me? Well, persuading that cabal of crooks, merchants, and politicians wasn't boring. Sumeri cuts the joviality. Don't forget the pirates. Your cabal may vote us in, but our history with their primary customers is setting our membership fee. Dr. Murad frowns. Improvements to the Argos aren't getting any cheaper. Surely we can just continue looting what we need? With a wave of your hand, you quiet your room. That's a steep price, but I don't see us getting into the good graces of the pirates anytime soon. Let's take the deal on the table. Yang strokes his chin in contemplation. I need a cool pirate name now. Maybe Angry Yang or Ironbeard. What do you think? They have some stuff we may want on occasion. We're not actively hunting them down because they made it so that every pirate band isn't just that anymore.
Job's done, Commander.
Start getting
Roger
books
that,
in
Commander.
here.
I'll get the crew moving.
Docking sequence commencing.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Nah, we'll go cheap for this month. Costs are starting to balloon. First of all, the Owens A. The Owens is intended to be an Omni-Mech upgrade of the Jenner Battle Mech and is even faster than that mech. The Owens is a strong spotting unit for artillery and semi-guided LRMs, as well as a point mech for C3 Lances with its permanently mounted tag laser designator and C3 slave unit. It also carries a hard-mounted Beagle active probe, letting it spot hidden foes quickly. The weapons on the Owens tends towards being an afterthought. The A variant carries each pair of Streak 2s and machine guns, as well as a single small pulse laser.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The B variant carries 4 small lasers as well as an SRM-6. The 3G Stinger is the only mainstream variant of the Stinger to achieve any sort of popularity. First debuting in 2581, it traded the 2 machine guns and ammo for a second medium laser mounted on the left arm and more armor. While this variant increased the Stinger's lethality against other mechs, it also made heat management a little bit more complicated for less experienced mech warriors. That's boating singles, that's boating singles, that's boating singles, that's very rough. No doubles. We'll keep that in. Floating. I don't believe I have a double heatsink kit sitting around, which is the problem with the stealth armor right now.
That work order's complete,
God, this
boss.
planet's gonna take...
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
And certainly a lot of downtime. The internal supports of the Argo spine are functional. Without significant rebuilding and reinforcement, the demands of 3 fully generated HAB pods will eventually torque it apart into scrap.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Presenter Marshall assassinated. Word of Blurk furious. Gibson, Word of Blake Protectorate. In shocking news today, the Presenter Marshal of the Word of Blake Protectorate, Trent Arian, has been assassinated. The Presenter Marshal is on his way to an annual memorial service commemorating the passing of Jerome Blake with his aide, Susan Mulvanary, when his vehicle was destroyed by an assassin's bomb. Initial investigation indicates the bomb was planted by a ComGuard insurgent with a grudge against the Presenter Marshal. Though Comstar denies all involvement and has condemned the attack, saying in a statement, "While Comstar and the Word of Blake have strong disagreements on interstellar policy, Comstar would never condone the assassination of Presenter Marshal Arian." Cameron St. Jamise, named Presenter Marshal, vows to find and punish killer. Gibson, Word of Blake Protectorate. With the death of Trent Arian, a power vacuum is opened in the Word of Blake's power structure. However, it has been quickly filled as Cameron St. Jamise has been appointed to fill the role of Presenter Marshal. St. Jamise is considering the leader of the radical Tomoya sect within the Word of Blake and is a member of the ruling conclave of the Word as well. He has a reputation as a bit of a firebrand and a difficult man to work alongside. However, his dedication to the cause of the Word of Blake is impressive. Presenter Marshal St. Jamise had this to say in a public statement: "With this appointment, I hereby vow to lead our forces to victory in all deeds. Do not think to stand before the Word, lest you be swept away before us." Comstar representatives could not be reached for a comment at this time. Ah, yes. The radicals being radical.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
While in Talbot, you get a message from the commander of another mercenary company passing through. After some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. "My boys tell me you have E-Star on your crew. As one commander to another, I need to tell you E-Star's not a good hire. To be blunt, he's a thief and a backstabber, and the only common decency had me leave him on a station instead of booting him through the airlock when I finally fired his ass. Be careful with your crew and keep in mind that a mech warrior with a bad reputation can bring down the reputation of your whole outfit." He's not a problem. Fuck you. You leave the message and think nothing more about it. You'll judge E-Star's value for yourself. Well, here you are, Mr. Navy recruit. From the Arugans.
New mech warriors available.
Good to go.
Welcome to the team, sir. Don't think so. Don't have any casualties. Looking at my list so far, I think I've got everybody. Yep. Now, so next in running is Dragon House, then the Zambi, then UGB, then Thy. We'll definitely be busy here. Let's get to it. Defend base. Fighting against some Merrics at a high tier. Holy fuck, the money is good. First, let's get people
Ready for orders.
trained.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander. What can...
Commander.
I believe it was that Gentle Food wants to brawl. Or rather, to
Waiting
punch.
on you, Commander.
Training complete.
Orders.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders.
Mech
You still
Warrior
need some
training
practice
complete.
before we get you on the
Receiving you.
field.
Receiving you.
Squirrel Wizard wants to be Scout Recon. Let's get you sure movement.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
Tala, remind me, what kind of tanker did you want to be?
Orders.
Ready for orders.
I think you were defensive tanker, or were you offensive?
Waiting for...
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Standing by.
Orders.
Ready for...
Command.
Receiving you.
Let's see. You have target paint, ankle armor. You've been kind of working as our defensive archetypes. You know what? I unless I hear something else, we'll go with angled armor because +2 hit defense is just good.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Orders.
What is...
Commander.
I'm...
Waiting for orders.
Gentle Food, I think, was bash people's faces. If not, retraining's cheap enough. Let us go with... I don't know what kind of punch they want to be, so we'll just go with punch for the time being.
Training complete.
Ready.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Orders.
Good to go.
Receiving you.
Standing by.
Commander.
Yes.
I
ready
think
for
that's about
orders.
as much
Stand
veterancy
by.
as we can get on the field. So, you know what? I'm actually, at least for one contract, this may just be we get the money on this one. Let's go with a big pile of money. Yeah, your mech popped. Gonna want my tanker for this one. Sweet, sweet energy mastery. Yeah, no, so that's the reason why I'm looking at this going, I think I want the money. Honestly, I have no missile boat. Honestly, you being in a fast striker is not a bad thing. We will definitely see who's left standing after this. Because we've got a lot of defensive operations to do here. I do want some salvage. I do want to kick up some metal. But right now, I don't know if it's a lot of money or not a lot of money. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Barrett's Fusiliers. That's a mercenary crew. Oh, they have a full-on fucking lament. A Valor. Who had a busted leg. Fucking idiot. Ooh, a cicada. The hell's that crabby looking thing? Prince Crab? It looks weird to me. The quad's coming in.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
Wow, that's the super fast cicada, so it has no fucking armor.
They will be done.
That's so bad.
Full throttle. Now let's see how you handle this.
I should have a missile boat.
Ready for orders.
That isn't the prick, but we're gonna get him down there and ready to do some
No
pricky
shooting,
things.
just running.
This is the test run of the prick.
Receiving you.
Good to go. Consider it done.
Standing by. On it.
Yeah, I don't think... Oh, wait, no, that looks like a machine gun does some kind on that thing. It is an Ultra 5.
Ready for order.
Goddamn.
Engaging jump jet.
Standing by. Acknowledged. All weapons are go.
It's XL. What the fuck?
Salvage that.
That thing has like no armor. It's all weapons and speed.
Commander?
That's awful. What did they do to that cicada, man?
Going.
Guards are on. But why is your leg broken too? But I like the cicada, man.
Receiving you. Standing by. Moving to position.
That should give me an accuracy boost.
Confirmed. Firing.
Good hits all round. They are. Lighting up that Omni.
Commander.
Commence the first test firing of the tandem missiles.
Firing a full cell. Scored a critical hit.
Probably deadlier at close range, but that absolutely ruined his engine. Yeah, I saw a lot of things break on him with that.
Commander.
Definitely needs some refinement, but... Cap short.
On my way. Double time. All weapons are go.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
You know, we'll do a drive-by. Drive-by!
On it. Take that.
Oh, it has an artillery piece on it.
Oh, it's on now.
I'm receiving you. Roger that.
I mean, we work for Cameron. We can buy their mechs.
Solid connection on that one. Reporting critical.
That guy's without weapons now.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
We're a little spicy for the moment.
Full salvo.
Fun fact, the Lament is a Dark Age design, or it's a Republic of the Sphere design. Because essentially, in this canon, Cameron got all the Republic of the Sphere designs.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Roger.
Wow, okay. Why are you DFAing?
Good to go.
Honestly,
Copy
yeah, we
that.
have 10 rounds of showtime. We may as well use all this ammo.
Let's hit him hard. Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. Locking in all weapon systems.
So, correction, tandem ammunition doesn't actually do 8 damage. It does, well, in this case, 1 most of the time. But it also risks for crit, like 30 times every shot. That is only a little disgusting. But DR's knocking it down to 1.
Sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
If they didn't have DR, though, then it would be 2.
Retreat.
Oh, that's a Marauder. Damn it. Whatever.
Orders?
Orders? Acknowledged.
No guts, no galaxy. Hello, wizard. Actually, good timing. I'm in need of asking what kind of pilot you wish to be. I think I've got you for, like, gunnery and then some durability. Any particular gun you like? Calliope's are very deadly. Wants the called shots. Understandable. Ooh. Double tap on those 10s. Beauty. The hell are you using? The 4A. Oh, that swordsman's so dead. It didn't move. Oh, hurt. But on the other hand, it's gonna have some firepower. No, don't believe so. What are you packing? You are just packing a miniature
Yes,
artillery
Commander.
piece. That makes sense. You aren't gonna hit shit from here.
Right here.
There's enough forces down south. We need to get forces up
Full
north.
speed, no shooting. Got it.
Ready for orders. No retreat.
This'll do.
Let's move.
Try to do what we can to eliminate the swordsman immediately. Blap. If I can hit ammo, that'd be...
Let's hit him hard.
He's cased. Interesting.
Target's taken a critical hit.
We had unique circumstances that led to it.
Yes, Commander. On it. Roger that.
Standing by.
By the way, those aren't just snubs. Those are snubs with, capacitors.
Affirmative. Firing all weapons. It's go time. Inflicted some heavy damage.
That 10 turret is probably not surviving. My building!
Standing by. No shooting, just run. Got it.
We will pop target prediction for the round. And hell with it. If I can dump them and maybe get lucky with the 20, but, oh, the 10, but nope.
No luck.
That's surprisingly not dead. That's unfortunate, losing the Ultra 10s. That feels like an MRM launcher. No, it's an SRM carrier. Oh, shit. That's a bit more scary, because that's repeatable.
All weapons are go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ooh, head tap. That's never fun for him. Not gonna do super much, but that's not fun for him.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
That's feeling like roughly medium range. Yep, that's mid-range.
Okay.
Let's go spicy
now the
this
gloves
round.
are off.
Look at it go, of course.
Receiving you.
Ow.
Let's get this done.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
We can battle Lord in the Rain.
For an alpha strike. Let's go.
Make that Vulcan very dead.
That's a kill.
Commander?
Where's he open? Kind of front, so we'll just chase him down. Wait, no. Kill the SRM carrier. You see him, therefore kill him.
Here it comes.
I don't want to have to deal with that.
Damage is light.
Something was spiking there. Come on, buddy.
Ready for orders.
Do not want you to do your thing.
Got it.
I am willing to waste my entire turn making sure you die.
Let's go.
Goodbye. No missile spam for you. This working properly. That's CPU high, CPU infinity, set it correctly. Should be working correctly. God, old Unity is shit.
Damage is minor, Commander. Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Hello, Mr. Chameleon. I'm up blank with you.
That hit something good.
By the way, anytime that hits the head, that risks a crit on a cockpit, on a head location. That includes the cockpit. That is a hilarious amount of bees.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Everything's so spicy all of a sudden. Bucket.
Standing by. Firing.
I got his cannon, but not his ammo.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Oh god, he tried to direct fire his cannon.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Commander?
That's still gonna take a hell of a lot of effort to drop him. If we're on his left side, that should be, yeah, where his ammo is, so we can just try and drop his ass. We're in close range brawling at this point, so...
Locking in all weapon systems. Mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
The Strider DFA'd the fucking prick. And fell over because of it. That's very rude of him.
Receiving you. Heading out. Let's hit him hard.
Please, dear God, let me do good damage on the side armor. Except I'm shooting the wrong side, but whatever. At least the missile support's trying to give us something to shoot at the fucking Marsden. Ah, I see an opening. Tank is open. That is an armor blow through. It tried its best. It didn't succeed.
Damage minimal.
Standing by. Heading out.
Every one of these missiles is likely to hit. Have fun.
Locking in all weapons.
Reporting critical hit.
Probably should have just hit him from the front in that case. That was not as effective as I would have hoped.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Standing by.
I can feel the slog. Give it to him. Oh god, that PPC's headed for the Marauder.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Orders?
Holy shit. Yeah, it's not happy about something that's going on. Ah, that's when the caps are on. Alright.
Target confirmed.
The tank's dead.
I can't take much more of this.
Yeah, we could probably do one more and then
Heavy
call it a
damage.
day.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Yes, Commander.
I started late. I'll end it at, well, 9, which gives us enough time for one more. Pain.
Yes,
So
Commander.
for the most part, the performance seems to have worked a bit better. I wouldn't call it perfect, but especially right now, but you know,
Roger that.
that's just chug at this point. We've been at it for a little bit, as one would say. Steady on. We can get through this. At the rate we're going, we might actually only get one in the day. Well, that's kind of what it was designed for. It's designed to last long enough for it to just hit you with a bunch of tandems.
Standing by.
You are too far to be of any relevance.
Orders.
And now it's suddenly fine. Ha. Why is it suddenly fine?
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Punch attack!
Neck warrior. Show 'em what you got.
Well, it's gone.
Yeah? Position confirmed.
Also, Jesus, 80s.
Receiving you.
Gotta love that damage. This thing is just surprisingly well armored for a Marauder.
Damage is light.
Hit him hard. I'm receiving you.
Alrighty.
Confirmed.
Now let's see how big this fucking paycheck is. Because that's going to be both lances taken out. I think it increases it by roughly 10 to 25% for each thing that you take care of.
Fire. Standing by.
You're not relevant to the fight.
Holding and cooling.
Oh, we didn't lose any. Man, that would have been a full Marauder. Damn it.
Mission successful.
Well, there you go. No one's injured. Basically, no repair bills. Fuck. We did good. The paycheck is increased by nearly $1.5 million. So that's 3.4 mil. We don't get no salvage, even though we got some pretty nice salvage. But that should very comfortably keep us afloat while we go looking for parts. That pays for basically 2 months of bonus checks. Exorbitant. True, we can't just go buying pieces of kit, but consider, I wish to salvage now. I want the salvage. Give me the salvage, home dog. Actually, yeah, I really don't think we have anyone, Yeah, everyone's good to go. They didn't do nothing for that attack. Alright, what do we got? This one pays substantially less well. So I'm okay going heavier on salvage to maybe get some mediums and heavies.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
It will come when it comes. Right now, we're working with what we got. Now let's go bully some Merrics.
Command interface initiated.
And we're back on the scene. It's Barrett's Fusiliers again! Apparently they were paid to do a second wave of this.
Receiving you.
Or they think they can do a second wave of this.
Let's move.
Look, they can waste their money how they want.
I'm ready. Let's move. Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Honestly, the Fusiliers probably should have cut tail and run at this point. They're not getting paid enough for this.
Aye, aye.
But if they want round 2, I'll take more of their metal.
Right here.
God damn it, he got caught on bad terrain.
What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
Also, that's 2 fire starters, so that's not a great start for this. At least they brought mechs that are actually going to do the job. Thanks for the turrets. So what do we got for guns?
Systems holding.
Yeah,
What can I do you for? Roger that. Full speed.
Commando and a Komodo.
I copy.
Oof.
No luck.
Something just landed.
Receiving you. Roger. Attacking from position.
That's a lot of laser vomit.
Systems are holding.
It's also spicing up.
They will be done.
Oh, I can charge into his back? Well, eat shit, buddy.
Daniel.
That's a connection.
Orders. Going full throttle.
So SRMs are won't tend to hit at this range. But I can try. That's a lot of fucking AMS.
Failed to connect.
Ready for orders. Roger. Roger.
Ooh, 220 hits. We take those. Hell yeah.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh god, we got battle armor on the scene. It's our battle armor at least, but it's like, ooh boy. They're not gonna do much this fight, are they? Wait, they swarm from there? Holy shit. No, I only fired once, but I hit with a 20% 10 and a 20% large laser, which is pretty nice.
Orders? On my way.
Something exploded. Oh, he got the battle armor off of him and it killed the entire squad. Because battle armor is a little fragile like that. Because he did a SWAT.
Standing by. Roger that. Firing on target. Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, lucky bastard. Wait, the Komodo goes on a fucking 7? Holy shit.
Receiving you.
Well, unfortunately for him, he's also now turned off.
Locking on target.
Oh wow, both his legs went. Yeah, it works. Why are they going for the center? Ooh, E-cooling crit. Oh.
Yes, Commander.
The best hope I have is just slam them with Infernos, because I think those still cause crits, but they don't do much in the way of damage, so... There we go.
Goddamn.
That's a
Let's do
full
this.
Komodo.
Target neutralized.
Standing by. Aye, aye. What's up, Commander? No problem. Time to knock you around a bit.
There is nothing left of the Commando. It dies. It's dead. Goodbye.
New sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Hit him hard.
Consider, why not both? That's a Thunderbolt up there. Hellspawn. Hammer M20s out the ass. Wyvern. Griffin. Griffin. Okay, I mistook a Griffin from a high up as a Thunderbolt.
Good to go. On my way.
Oh, shit. That's surprisingly rare.
It's on now. That hit something good.
You are sticked. You are
look
not
at
a
that.
real concern. Though honestly, you could probably shoot before you go.
Affirmative.
Problem is, they'll continue to shoot at the fire starter because he's a quote-unquote easy shot. Ow.
I'm showing minor damage.
So the Hellspawn has to die really fast. So that is a lot of MRMs on him.
Ready for orders.
I suppose that is true. It could just DFA. And that would be an ostensible problem.
Roger.
Oh, that looks like not an artillery piece, but definitely something that has range. Okay, that he's very dead at that point. I don't like how close he came to actually hitting people, but he's very dead. Well, I'm very happy I went the salvage route instead of the money route, because we're going to struggle to keep these buildings alive. Alright, you still the prick. That looks like a lot of vehicles down there, honestly.
Commander.
It's not too late for you to pivot, so you know what?
Hey, let's see what this baby can do. I suppose that's a miss.
Standing by. Let's hit him hard.
Side slip up here.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Tank, you are very much needed to do tanky things. Any amount of damage up there is ideal.
Good to go.
Which means with that kind of hard pivot, actually, I could go Vigilance just to go fast next round, and then...
Targeting for an alpha
Ammo. No ammo. But I did get him in the head.
Warriors, show them what you've got.
BT is definitely a better game, in my opinion. Even just taking... I'm going with a non-vanilla sort of setup, as in straight out of the box, playing the game as is.
Full speed, no target.
BT out of the box is, in my opinion, better than...
Standing by.
Is better than Mech 5 out of the box. The main problem with Mech 5 is that you have to deal with AIs who are not very intelligent and thus cost you a lot of damage in the early game. That makes it very hard to break through at times. And Mech Warrior 5's story isn't very good. Essentially, the story is some missions that they've curated a little bit, and then it's the campaign, to the point that you can literally just transfer your campaign to the DLC save.
Systems holding.
2018 is a bit limited in its scale. There are definitely things that... One, the engine is fucking garbage. Like, it's bad. And two, it is limited in its scope and does get repetitious. It still suffers from a self-similar problem of encounters randomly generated, with some of the story missions being filler. But the presentation is far more of a concern and is much more curated. The experience is simply better from just the feeling. The music is stronger and has a more unified identity. The gameplay is definitely tighter. And all in all, it just has a better play experience. Plus, there's a definitive end-to-end. In Mech Warrior 5, yeah, there is the campaign, but it doesn't really end in a way that could be called satisfying. Meanwhile, 2018, you get a whole bunch of toys to say, go nuts. Even though there are dumb story beats. You also feel like you're doing something compared to doing a whole lot of nothing in Mech 5. I understand that Mech 5 is more of a personal story, but even still, it's rough.
I copy.
In other terms, BattleTech 2018 definitely feels like a turn-based strategy. Mech 5, in my opinion, kind of fails to live up to being a mech simulation game. Which is the main thing they're aiming to go for. I wouldn't call BattleTech 2018 a Mech Commander successor. It's not. Especially since that's a real-time game. I would probably call this, yeah, actually, probably the best way of putting it. It simulates the tabletop in the best way it can. Both games suffer also from the fact of a unmodded setup of, wow, all assault mechs. I fucking hate this.
No problem. Standing by. Got it. Let's hit him hard.
So yeah, there you go. There's my...
God damn, let's do this.
There's my pretentious thoughts on both games. Because with mods, Mech Warrior 5 actually starts to approach kind of what it could have been. But even still, it's still stuck by its trappings. Ironically enough, both games are stuck by their trappings, which highlight their positives and their negatives. Because for BattleTech 2018, a lot of the mods tend to focus more on story content, such as the clan invasion and whatnot. And it's able to capitalize on that strength of having that very personal connection with the crew. Mech 5 just capitalizes on the fact that it's essentially an arcadey mech shooting game. It can't fix its core problems. And the story content, that like the story mission pack DLCs, I think Rasselhog was the only okay one. They got better with it over time, but it still very much feels restricted by how the nature of Mech 5 is. Nothing really feels like an amazing set piece, just the spawns are pre-curated for these things. Some missions where you say get the hero mechs are very solid, though, actually. Like, there's the makings of good missions. And yeah, fucking Paradox. The problem is like, get harebrained schemes on this shit, dude. Like, they made a very good 2018, and they want to make the clan invasion. Paradox, BattleTech is still running pretty hot right now. Like, do you want to make money? Here's a way you can literally print some money. No, when it comes to legalese, it's pretty definitive.
Ready for orders.
There will not be a magic story where, you know, all of a sudden, you know, everyone starts seeing sense and we get nice things in this world. It's unfortunately a case of we're just gonna have to deal with what we got. That is sometimes, unfortunately, life. Is there a way I can get behind here? Without running through the fire? If there's not, then I may as well blow out this battle tank. And yeah, I'm on memory leak portion of this stream, so unfortunately it's a little rough going. It'd be better just to tandem the hell out of this dude. I need to experiment. I'm gonna experiment with that. It'd be better just to eat him up with tandems. Not really.
That hit something good. Light damage. Holding firm.
Ready for orders. Reporting. Critical hit.
Well, the Enforcer's there to take some hits, and that's fine. Problem is also with Mech 5 is that a lot of those lessons that they tried to learn with Mech 5 were taken into clans, and it wasn't a bad game, but it definitely... Once again, I don't know if it's Piranha, but it definitely feels like Piranha is not... They love their aeronautics.
Light damage, Commander.
They are definitely great with their aeronautica, but,
Something I can do?
there is definitely deficiencies in certain things.
Moving out.
Yeah, you know what? Just drop them.
I'll make them sweat. Give them everything you've got.
He is now stick.
That is something good.
Or does he still have his LRM launcher? In that case, that'd be a little rough. Get the harder.
Targeting for an Alpha strike.
But yeah, that's the other thing as well. Mech 5 is quote-unquote better with friends, but every game is better with friends. Let's put it bluntly. If you got good friends, like, if you have good friends, rolling a turret down the street is, you know, good fun.
Acknowledged.
And in Mech 5, almost downright necessary. The other thing, actually, thinking about it as well, in Battletech 2018, you're building up, but there's a reason to be building up. Functionally speaking, there is still a goal. Like, there's a point to getting the medal. In Mech Warrior 5, the point of getting metal is just to get metal. I mean, arguably in Mech 5, the campaign is your goal, but, like, let's be blunt, most people, I mean, I was grading as vanilla, so technically that's unfair. But the way most people play it is the campaign. Or like that, that free roam, go kill things, shoot people in the face kind of thing. And yeah, when you're doing the whole free campaign thing, there's not really much of a point. You're basically just shooting the shit with your buddies. And making the most ungodly builds you can think of. Which is still fun. I mean, not gonna knock, you know, having a good time with the buddies. But I'm also not gonna say, you know, I'm not giving it the pass. Because mindlessly grinding for its own sake is generally not a good thing, because when there's no goal, grand scheme, or otherwise big objective you're working towards, in my opinion, you kill a lot of the replay value. The most fun of Mech 5 is its early game, because that's when the struggle is real. When you're past, like, light tier, or the time where... When you're past the point where money is, really a problem, which is roughly medium tier when you get your stable set up, like... Oh, wow, he's killing his own friend, shit. Once you get your stable set up, you're kind of debating on what to do. And to be fair, that's of any game, you know. Once you get to a point, you are essentially... like, what do? Mech 5 just hits that point a lot sooner. While in 2018, you've got the campaign mode, which is do the best you can in a set amount of time, or the actual sort of restoration campaign, which is I'm getting this medal for the end game, and then I'm allowed to enjoy it at my own leisure while playing flashpoints in between, because now I'm kind of including the DLC with this. Now, credit to Mech 5, they include a lot of free updates with their stuff. Battletech 2018, if you don't have the DLC, you don't get a lot of the content that comes with it. Because, thanks, Paradox, I guess.
Waiting for orders.
And the only one that's really of significant value is you want the Flashpoint DLC. The other two are just kind of nice add-ons. God, the memory leak is real. Nah. I could tandem him in the back. I could take out the vehicle. What's your front like? Because I could just hit you with Infernos and that'll do the job. Your front's weak. I can hit you with Infernos and that'll probably do the job.
All weapons go.
Yeah, God. Actually ridiculous.
Orders.
Alright, what else we got here? You are sticked, not a problem. You are trying to get somewhere.
Receiving you.
Honestly, if I can kick you in the back, yeah, I'm gonna just... That's way too hot, unfortunately. But if I hit you anywhere in the back plate, you are probably going to die. So, have a fun time, sir.
All right, everybody, let's get this done.
Did I hit, like... Man, I got his arm twice. That's rough, buddy.
Receiving you. Confirmed. No retreat. Target eliminated.
City maps really do just murder your computer, though. That is very true. Thanks, Battle.
Ready for orders. I'm I'm walking here. And here it goes.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Affirmative. Hell yeah.
Ammo explosion.
Target neutralized.
And he decides to just fall on his back. And he knocked himself out. He killed the battle armor in the process, probably, but he killed himself. So that's not a problem anymore.
Ready for orders. Got it. Confirmed. Firing. Target's taking a critical hit.
He's out. Only one part? Really? Wow.
Commander.
Everything's dead down here.
Good to go.
Means you are the last dude. If I go with caps off, it lets me have some time to cool down. Ooh, those all look like pretty center hits. Very lovely.
Standing by. On it.
Ah, no, they're all into his arm.
Locking in.
Well, not all into his arm. Quite a bit was into his arm.
Receiving you.
You are way too low down the
Roger.
hill. That's not really a concern of ours either. Wow, the battle armor actually survived getting
Orders.
thrown off. That's not a usual thing.
I'm receiving you.
Yes.
Lights should be fine to just kind of vibe down there.
Ready for orders. Let's go.
Battle
Let's
Lord
go.
to get that damage in.
No retreat.
And I got his ammo.
Hostile
Beauty.
removed.
Mission successful.
And now we are definitely overtime, but at least I made up for the fact that tech issues were a present thing today. Oh, no fucking shit, my dude. That's the best thing on the board. The Komodo does not bundle, however. That is a little frustrating. Well, we're praying that we roll into it then. 19 shares, that's not unreasonable. There's 4 pieces of a Hellhound, but there's also 5 pieces of a Komodo. So, let's see what we get. 3, 4, no. They did give us a full Wyvern, though. Probably don't need it, the extra case. They kind of gave us some garbage, honestly. The Wyvern, the full Wyvern, though, is interesting. That's more metal on the field, which is what counts. No, we only got 4 pieces. Or am I being blind again? Let's see what we got. Nah, I'm seeing 45 tons. Komodo, only 4 or 5 pieces. The Wyvern, or Wyvern, was designed in 2660 as an urban warfare battle mech for the Starfleet Defense Force. While considered slow when compared to other medium mechs and indeed vulnerable if forced to engage in open country, the Wyvern proved itself to be one of the best urban combatants ever built. The Wyvern's rugged construction, thick armor, and eclectic weapon mechs, large, 2 small lasers, SRM-6 and LRM-10, ensured that a mech found use in all successor armies even throughout the successor wars. And then we'll flip this H. The Firestarter is a dangerous mech for its tonnage. Carefully timed attacks with its flamers can shut down any mech and leave it open to punishment from your other forces. The H also makes a decent light mech hunter-killer. We can, honestly flip this one. We've already got a better Firestarter and I don't need the twins yet. But what can we do about the Wyvern? The Wyvern comes pre-baked with case, which is interesting. It's rugged, so it's structure and stability. What can we do with this thing? Lasers and missiles. It's all good. This is a jumpy. It isn't doing anything special we don't already have. But what we could do with this thing... take out some case. It's endo-steeled, so it's already inherently valuable by design. Could take out the large laser, put the VSPL, take out... already took out the case. Oh, this thing's a 4.6. Ew. Brother, ew. Okay. What do I have for engine cores? So... 45... If I want this to be 5.6... Well, 45 times 5 is a 225 engine core. I don't have that. I could put in a 240, which is way too fucking beefy. 210. That'd bump it up a bit. It's not super fast. I could take out the extra unit of case, put the SRM in the CT, or the leg, honestly. I'd go with the leg. One bit of ammunition for 12 is 6 is 10. Then 40 is 6, 12, 24. Actually, I have a fucking calculator. 100 divided by 12 is 8 and some change rounds of firing, which is honestly more than enough. So it's a little faster. Or I could keep it as being a city fighter, and instead of the large laser, we can go with a large binary, which would use up its extra weight pretty comfortably. And yeah, honestly, that kind of works out for a build. Small lasers to crit fish, large laser to sting. It's meant to be a city fighter where speed isn't as much of a concern. Oh. It's like, why is it shuffle? As it thing. Does run a little hot. I might consider giving this thing a double heatsink upgrade because I'm looking at about 5 tons worth of heatsink that we could adjust later on. Really depends to see if this thing has any good performance or not. But if it survives, it could be used for some interesting things. It's a medium. It'll do its job.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, yeah. Minimum heat sinks required. Again, once we start getting double heat sinks and other good bits in there, maybe we could actually kick up its engine without having to XL, but we'll have to see what it does. It's kind of built to be brawly for what it is, so it'll be interesting. Alright, but I'm hanging up the hat. I'm already well later than I should be. So, let's see. I'll go raid Mr. Ghost Wizards. That's kind of what I want to do with it. I want to make it faster. But I just don't have the parts to really do that yet, so we'll make it work as it is. Yeah, thank you graciously. Sorry about the tech issues, my day. Hopefully the Tron diversion was a good time. And have yourselves a good evening. Wednesday, the Wilder Myth. And we will see where we go from there. Good night, everybody. Ba-ba-ba-boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy.